자, 오늘도 킹덤컴2 엔딩을 향해 좀 달려봅시다. 일단 메인캐 위주로 좀 해서 지금 한 70 정도 왔지 않을까 생각되긴 하는데,
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the road?
I am sure
저번에
the Lord will
어쨌든
understand. And if you do not believe me, ask the rabbi.
기습 당하고 쿠텐버그에 유대인들 있는 곳에 이제 걔네가 들이닥쳐가지고 구하러 와가지고 구하러 왔는데, 뭐 솔직히 구했다기보다는 그냥 문서를 도난당하지 않았다.
Agree.
대화가 안 되냐? 대화가 안 돼요. 사라랑 대화하라고? 사라가 누군데? 얘가 사라인가?
Thank you, boy.
아닌데?
Don't worry. Even if that happens, it will be able to pull the wagon. Look at it.
Yes, pull it will, but it will not be fast enough.
Do not worry. We will manage like this for a while.
얘가 사라네?
Gets us another one.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
구하기도 구했네. 거진 많이 죽은 것 같지만.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
마틴.
You know my Martin.
I do. He's well, he's my father.
Boy Hashem.
I mean, not actually by blood, but he raised me.
Mein Sis Kindele. Tell me, how is he?
죽었어요.
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, the hen of Shutzurara, Itzroir Hahayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma, and oh, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not
근데
worry
사무엘이 왜 마틴하고 엮여 있어야만 하는 건지.
about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a boy is isur
여기도 부모님 반대?
forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other until one day. there
아니
was a word.
중간중간 그
That means pregnant.
My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow. So I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of someone. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
May?
그 다음에 이제 돌아가는 건가? 가기 전에 이걸 마무리하고 가야 되나? 그러고 보니 로사랑도 무슨 이야기가 더 있을 것 같은데 로사 집이 어디였더라? 여기였나? 있는데 없나? 어이씨, 씻는 데가 없어. 씻으려고 하면 씻는 데가 없어.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
God bless you, sir.
Where are the root hearts?
어디 갔냐?
No idea. They haven't been here for quite some time.
Thanks. I suppose.
God be with you, sir.
로사랑 할 얘기 더 있었던 것 같은데 어디로 갔냐? 뭐 어쩔 수 없지. 이것까지 마무리하고 가야 되나? 하던 게 있어가지고. 어떡하지?
Stop that whistling.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Hear the truth. Hear words that cause the very ground to shake. Hear what you yourselves have
Quick! Go!
붉은 청어? 청어의 능력치가 크게 증가합니다. 얼마나 증가했길래? 좀 많이 빨라진 것 같은데? 기분 탓인가?
Go! 자! 자! Go! 자! Quick! 자! 자!
여기서
You silly doggy.
떼머리 같은 놈. 와, 속도가 55가 됐어. 엄청 좋아졌네. 대머리를 찾아라. 어딨냐? 여기 있다.
I'm looking for...
You're in a chat.
But you know...
Aye.
I'm looking for the...
이건 저번에
truth, you
봤던
don't know
이야기라.
Really don't know. But even if
이게 어려움인데 통했던 걸로 기억하는데?
I wouldn't. Why not?
Without getting...
What do you mean?
I mean you.
Well,
I really only want to...
sorry, but
So stand...
I.
Can I speak to...
If it'll help, I'd be nice. Till we meet again.
Who are you? If you came,
Don't be afraid.
Barton sent you.
Lumir.
Lumiere.
Exactly. So maybe...
How?
You disappeared.
Someone. I managed to.
Did you...
Not at all. And he was.
And how did you
I had an.
Here?
No, I was.
And your lover?
At first, he's been.
What was it?
Well,
How...
물어봐야
every
되는데.
people, but you.
How so?
Because if you have.
You said that...
True.
Is that...
He's smart. Then this, but that's.
Von Gro...
Aye, he never.
You walked...
What so?
Well...
I always.
Ah.
Right.
The same way...
Aye.
And who knew...
Well,
Why didn't you...
just.
How are you?
And
Do you remember? And what about when...
He let me go.
Aha.
He said, "Shut."
Seems you're the only one to... I know it... Or when you...
I don't.
You were walking...
No.
You didn't see any...
Actually, I knew the site, but when I
여기 저
looked,
뭐였더라? 두
there was
명이었다
nobody
뭐.
there. So when some.
Did you understand?
Not at all.
It's different. Aside from the...
I didn't hear it.
And nothing else?
Well, no.
뭘 바로 잡아챘고 힘이 엄청 셌다.
And just for a moment, Barton said the man.
Couldn't it have...
Ah, only
Couldn't it have been...
Father.
No, he's pretty old.
조지나 프로코 신분
And if it's an
아니었다.
old.
I heard William.
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. Though I reckon he's more.
I reckon...
윌리엄도 아닌 것
Sorry, I'm not-
같다.
You don't need...
Thank you.
If it's in my...
When you can.
I'll
였나?
stop by...
Farewell, my friend.
끝났고.
God! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! God! Quick! Go! God! 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 God!
그냥 가로질러 가자.
Quick! Go! God! Quick! Go!
Oh my, what a beautiful walk.
이 다 왔고 여기서 저장할 만한 일이 별로 없었던 것 같은 기억이긴 한데.
I'm sorry. What? Huh?
얘랑 대화가 아니었나?
What? Lord be with you.
Are you Pine?
I am. What?
I'm looking for his dinner.
I don't know any den.
Sternad says.
You're a friend.
God.
You're right there.
So you knew
I
얘랑도
know Stenner,
얘기했었죠.
all right. Why are you looking for her?
I'm looking for a.
Kurva.
What can you tell?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
스테나는
What about
제 형편이
Sternad?
어려워서
How does he fit into this?
도적질을
Stenner
하게
was her guardian
됐다고
angel,
했었나?
she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'd be able to go wherever she wanted, to Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul, no rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything.
She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her, otherwise she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while,
Where did she go next from here?
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stenner thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any...
Is Dennis scarf?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her.
Will you give it to me?
All the same to me.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job.
I don't know.
And could it have been...
and who would that be?
He's this barge.
I don't know about that.
Well, I'll
I
get...
hope you don't. Take care, sir.
됐고 여기서 이제 찾으러 가는 거부터 안 했거든요. 아, 일로 가야 되는구나.
Go! God! God! Quick! God! Whoa! There has to be that ford Pint was talking about.
여기입니다.
We should take a look around here.
여기 뭐 있다. 이거 이상한 자국 아니야? 잠깐만 일로 와봐.
Come here.
행동이 아닌가?
Here, Matt. Search.
그래, 추적해봐. 여기?
You're my doggy, eh?
어?
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in.
그냥 머리를
Either the murderer hit her with a
얻어맞았다.
rock or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean?
아니 어디를 뒤지면 몸속에서 나온다는 거야?
And the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks. But that ring is a good lead. Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
뭐 어째 밥 좀 줘야겠네.
Look what I have for you.
먹어. 먹으라고. 야야야 어디까지 가? 그만 굴러. 먹어 일로 와. 안 먹어? 먹이도 평지에서 줘야 되네. 일로 와봐.
Mutt! Here, Mutt!
오케이. 그 다음에 또 돌아가야 돼요.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Greetings.
무기가 상태가 안 좋구나. 좀 갈아야겠다. 숫돌 있는 곳에서 좀 갈고 여기 끝낸 다음에 갈고 메인 가면 되겠다.
My God, why are you all covered in blood?
칠각.
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side, and revenge never...
I don't want revenge.
어제
I
술
want to
취해 있는
stop
거 봐.
more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka. She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his
야르카
wife
부모가
died,
죽자 얘가 맡아서
I took
길렀다.
care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that
William?
pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray.
근데 언급되는 그 세 명은
Yarka
아닐 것
always went
같은데.
there to listen to music.
윌리엄 맞아?
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
그게 증거야?
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
육아에 대해 잘 아십니까는 뭐야?
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, when she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe
오, 성공이네.
I was too hard on her.
엄격하게 길렀다.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarka was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away.
그래서 놈팡이랑 어울렸다.
She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin.
윌리엄?
Such a disgrace.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she
임신했다고.
had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
Why don't you respect Lumir?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in Scripture? Speak up for those who have no voice.
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumir accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered
루미르
me in
행정관이
public.
야르카 살해범으로 얘를
What
지목했었다.
happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father.
Son, I'll give you some
루미르는
advice.
완전히 정신이 나간 놈이다.
Don't listen to Lumir.
지금 루미르한테 보고하러 가야 되는데.
A bear cub? You mean you found it somewhere?
어쨌든 뭔가 이 셋 다 뭔가 그 귀족하고 관련이 되어 있는데 지금 언급되는 세 명은 다 귀족 그런 느낌이 아니지 않나? 누구였지? 얘인가? 요 안에 있나?
Amen. I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up.
아,
How did it
저장해놓고.
go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
방금 저장됐나
Do you
근데?
know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I
그래?
had someone
난
come to
모르겠는데?
mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well, I...
뭐야, 먼저 듣는 거에 뭐가 차이가 있어?
Catherine, who do you suspect?
Well, I think it was
신부?
that priest, Prokop.
That's nonsense. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't have. Then who do you think it was?
It had to be William. Nobody else knew them all.
God, now you're
일면식이
talking
있는
nonsense.
범인은 윌리엄이 다
I'm sure
알고 있기
William
때문에
is innocent.
윌리엄이다?
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
그 인장 반지 좀 살펴볼 걸.
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Grolla family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer.
아, 그러고 보니까
Old
폰
von
그롤레
Grolla's
그쪽이 좀
been
많이 나오지
sick for
않았나?
years. Can't even get out of bed.
그쪽이랑 관련돼서
So,
있는 거
who
아니야?
runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite
다들
successful.
핸들.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her.
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
윌리엄 아닐 것 같은데.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake, and I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was. It just seems foolish to only focus on him.
I suppose you're right. Let's forget it.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
와, 엄청 길어. 씨.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report
공범
it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
여기서 폰그롤레 집안 사람이 의심되는데.
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
이거 맞을 것 같아.
Yarka was pregnant, and if the father was young Von Groller, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
이거 다 말할 수 있구나.
Zdenna was followed by someone on a horse. Von Groller could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von Groller fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you wanna search their house?
또 몰래
Something else we
들어가라고?
can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in?
아, 잠입은 싫어.
That's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
하하이. 이거 굉장히 긴 퀘스트였네. 카테리나가 엮여 있어서 그런지 엄청 기네요. 방금 저장됐나? 검사로 갈까?
Is this the house of the Von Grolle family?
Yes?
I've come on account of old Von Grolle. I hear he's
아,
seriously ill,
치유사도?
so I came to offer my services as a healer.
왜 네
You
맘대로
are the
정해?
first. Why do you think you might succeed?
I'm skilled in medicinal herbs and their healing effects.
Well, I don't know if I want to let some
Ordinary herbalist? I beg your pardon? What would apothecaries do without our herbs? How would they brew their decoction? Monks in the oldest monasteries in Bohemia grow all kinds of medicinal plants.
That's true. I lived for quite some time in a monastery myself, and only the most experienced brothers took care of the herb garden there. My apologies.
That's all right. I expect you're concerned about your master's well.
Come inside. But before you begin your healing, speak to the mistress of the house. She can certainly tell you more about what ails the master. Farewell.
치료는 좀 복잡한데 간단하게 되어 있겠지? 얘가 아들인가 보네. 요놈이 범인이라 이거지.
Was ist das? What are you skulking around here for, you vagabond?
별도 기술을 좀 올려야 돼. 따볼까? 금방 가져갈게. 세이비어 슈넵스 하나 훔칠까? 이런 거 나중에 걸리나?
Du heute Abend?
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
지하실 있어. 와, 뭐가 이렇게 넓어? 야야야. 왜 이렇게 깜빡거려 이거? 여기 거긴가? 구텐버그 지하 통로? 아니 근데 무슨 도시가 지하 거기 지하 통로로 다 연결돼 있어. 이상한 도시야. 거의 모든 집이 다 연결돼 있어. 이러면 못하지 않나? 아, 이런 걸 따야 오르는데. 네. (3만) 더 올리면 탐험가도 찍을 수 있는데. 여긴 뒷문이고.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
대화가 왜 안 되지?
Well, that's nice.
I've come to treat your husband, ma'am.
Is that so? So Thaddeus has checked you out? Fine then. Perhaps God will finally have mercy on Gotslin. You'll find him on the floor
위층 계단
above,
왼편에
in the
있는 침실.
bedchamber to the left of the stairs. But I suppose you'll first want to learn a bit more about his illness.
Tell me all you know.
It's been a long time since Gotslin fell ill. At first, he just lost his strength and tired easily. Nobody thought it might be an illness yet. Not until the trembling came.
What trembling? Like with chills?
Not at all. At first, his hands started shaking. But over time, the shaking got worse. And he got it in his legs. And the stronger it was, the weaker my husband got. Nowadays, he can't even get out of bed. He can't talk properly.
말도 잘
either.
못한다?
So he spends most of his time alone.
몸이 떨리고 말도 잘 못하고 움직이지도 못한다 잘.
But that sinner is not even capable of that.
How long has he been ill, exactly?
It must be years now that he's been this bad. But his hands started to shake earlier than that. God only knows if it isn't from all that endless
술을 많이
drinking of
마셨다.
his.
You say he drank? Did he drink a lot?
Uncontrollably. But if only that was all.
What else? Did he eat too much meat?
Yes,
중풍이야 중풍?
yes, a lot of meat.
어려움인데?
But that's not all, is it?
That's none of your business. You came to treat him, not
안
to hear his
먹히네.
confession.
If I'm to treat him,
되네?
then I have to know everything.
Fine then. But if I ever hear that you told anyone, I'll have you clapped in the stocks and have your tongue pulled out. My husband's a heathen and an unbeliever who fornicated with every other maid and wench. He even stooped to those fallen women in the baths. Men are prone to that. I know all about that. Like father, like son. And I won't permit this demon seed to take my son too.
I'll cure your husband.
I don't know. In my opinion, you'll be wasting your effort with Godslin. He's beyond help. It's natural and just that God punished him. But not even the greatest sinner deserves to suffer so long. So I hope you'll at least be able to relieve his pain.
What else is bothering him, besides the trembling?
I don't really like talking about it, but he can't defecate properly.
And how is his stool when he does defecate?
Check it yourself. You're the physician here.
의사 아닌데요?
What does he get to eat now? If he's constipated, that might have something to do with it.
The cook prepares his meals. You can ask her.
Do you have any idea what caused his illness?
Am I a physician? Find out yourself.
Well, you might have some idea. Was he injured in the past? Did he lead an unhealthy life? You'll know more about these things than me.
I don't know about any old injuries, but Gotslin never lived in moderation. He drank a lot, and he burdened his soul in other ways as well.
I'll go and take a look at it.
How come it's so?
여기 들어가냐?
All right. So it's you. Mary, Mother of God. I hope nothing's missing. I'd better look.
아이씨 아무것도 안 훔쳤어요. 아 얘가 걔야? 기다려봐.
It happens.
얘가
Just watch where you're going next time.
요리하는 애인가?
I came to heal your master, and I'd like to know what you cooked for him.
But of course, sir. Mostly light meat, poultry and fish. And then lots of vegetables. One Sawbones already told us what
육류에
the old
야채를
gent
가득
could eat.
준다.
But he don't eat much anyways, so it don't make no sense. He told us to give him some wine sparingly, but my mistress banned it.
Which physician treated him? Do you recall?
Some gent called Albeek from Moravia, I heard. He came, looked at the master, and then just told us what to cook for him.
And why doesn't he eat?
How should I know? He don't say a word as the day is long. He used to be very fond of chasing women and boozing, true, but at least he was always merry. Now he's just a grouch. I ain't surprised he don't like his food.
Why did she forbid him to drink?
Master used to drink a lot, And Mistress weren't too pleased about it. She says drinking is a sin and the devil's lure.
Thanks.
God be with you, sir.
여기 못 들어가게 하는 거 보니까 들어가고 싶은데. 아, 여기 뭐가 들어오냐? 피약. 별거 없는데? 머리털에. 아이씨, 이런 게 들어있네.
Hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
이거 한 방에 그냥 끝나는 거였네. 이거 뭐 도둑질 못하면 퀘스트 못하는 게 너무 많아요. 무조건 절도해야 돼. 도둑질을 권장하는 게임이야. 어떻게 나가지? 진짜를 어떡하지? 진짜를 할까 말까? 저장 한번 더 때려? 진짜를 하고 갈까? 진짜리 안 됨. 가겠습니다. 아이요? 진짜를 먼저 했었어야 됐나? 도둑 물약은 보이는 대로 사놔야겠어. 야, 어디가?
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent.
야, 머리카락 있다. 끝났다. 증거
I
찾았다.
think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
사이코패스 자식.
That's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as
부족해?
proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us.
아, 근데
We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
대단한데?
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I could help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
아이씨 젠장 꼭 옷을 이런 거 입었을 때 싸우더라.
I'll get you!
뭐야?
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you, but you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because it's the right thing to do.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
You know that's not true. Stanya hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her. How many of the others had the same story?
Rubbish. I saw it with my own 2 eyes, and not just me. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evenings.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a sweetheart.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Hendel, and she would even cheat on our master with him? Disgusting.
Confess, then. How many of them did you kill altogether?
Not enough! There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families. Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breathes, the lured whore.
Oh, you're completely mad. My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day. It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Grole. That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue, and you immediately obeyed her?
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yaka rejected me and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings, and that she had to be punished before she brought misfortune on someone. And
Go on. I'm listening.
that she deserved to die for all her sins, and she was right.
너는 그냥 죽어라. 법대로 처리한다고 해서 그게 얘가 심한 형을 받으려나? 손절하고. 어떤 게 더 잔혹하냐? 법대로 처리한다고 하면 무슨 형 받으려나? 교수요? 법대로 처리하자. 법대로 처리해도 너는 사형이야, 내가 보기엔.
Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you. I'll hand you over to the city law.
I'm not worried, I'll have you know. My conscience is clear. They were all nobodies anyways. The bailiff should thank me for cleansing his city of them.
Shut your mouth already. Don't make me regret my decision.
그냥 죽이는 게 맞나? 이 띠꺼운 색. 나와봐, 이거 좀 열게. 아, 이거 내 방이야? 왜 내 칼이 들어있냐?
Is that supposed to be a threat? You were starting to scare me.
Catherine, we have...
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
전
So
자전이구만.
your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not.
핸들은 몰랐다?
But one day
근데
he'll be
핸들
grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump
방에
for
왜
joy.
머리카락이 있음?
His mother a mad woman and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his, so we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own two
야,
eyes,
씨.
chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one.
이 아줌마 법의 심판밖에
And
안
better
하는데
sooner than later. That trollop in our service even
또
got
사형은
herself
못 하는
a
거 같아?
child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdena? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there
아
be?
이거 저장
She's
어디
from a
되어
wealthy
있지?
family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do
뭐
that.
죽여야 되는데
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say
Oh my
something?
god damn.
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
사형 집행인 사형을 받긴 한다는 건가? 사형을 받는다면 넘겨줄 텐데 사형을 안 받는다면 이 자리에서 끝내는 게 맞긴 한데.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
뭐야 이게?
Tell us, Lumir. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised it worked out. Both of them must have been lying through their teeth.
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in as witnesses. But fortune smiled upon us.
They didn't admit to it, did they?
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind and started screaming that it was the right thing to do. And anyone in her place would have done the same.
My God!
Oh, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering. What'll happen to them now?
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that. And Mandalina...
아씨, 만델리나를
Right
죽이라고.
now, she's locked up. We'll see what happens to her.
I knew it!
She'll be punished, and not hurt anyone else. That's enough for me.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
And what will you do now?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably...
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it?
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our head...
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by...
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
뭐야 이게 끝이야?
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What, spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
얘한테 화술 배울 수 있나?
I'd like to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now.
Careful.
So what's it gonna be?
여기는 내가 여관 주인을 못 찾지 않았나? 여기는 열었던 것 같은데.
Greetings, sir. I apologize.
To show them to him.
Be careful.
God is punishing us for our two popes, heretics.
아, 물라다가 여기였나? 저것도 마무리하면 좋긴 한데. 물라나가 여긴가? 엄청 멀리 있어. 일단 카테리나한테 한번 갔다가
Be careful, it's not safe here. You shouldn't work so hard. You'll wear yourself out.
It's just, I don't like lounging about, sir.
Why?
I get the feeling like...
Did you hear about what the bailiff's planning?
No, I don't care. Careful, I'm not interested. But this is.
이 집이 아니었나?
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
여기가 아닌 것 같은데? 걔가 어디서 일하더라? 아, 내가 잤던 데서 일하는구나. 젠장. 괜히 왔네?
Be careful.
Grüß dich. What do you...
Hola.
I'd like to do something. Is this enough?
Well, if... Sehr gut. I can agree. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
I'd like to learn if...
All right. I won't trouble myself with you.
절도 고급이 1,500원.
I'll be right there.
You know how to get your hands on some interesting things. How do you do it?
Do you take me for a thief?
I wouldn't dare.
If only you weren't so damned clumsy. Listen up then, my disciple.
근데 카테리나랑 따로 그 로맨스 라인이 있을 텐데 거기서 죽여야 연결되는 건가? 죽이면 어떻게 되는지 볼까? 어디서 저장됐지?
Keep close to others.
아씨, 여기야?
Not safe here.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds
거기
of
여기서
brown.
멈췄네?
I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Careful. Christ, pardon me.
스킵하면 또 금방일 수도 있어.
I need to discuss. I think we were right.
Well, what was
this? Locks of
Hair.
Why would
Nobody.
to be.
Damn it. Where are you?
I don't.
And how do you want?
we'll
You want to?
No.
The only one.
she won't.
But you haven't.
Well, when Hen.
How that
If you-
we can use you'll be
Don't.
뭐야 이 무슨 버그 이게?
Now you're gonna die!
젠장 씨.
Before I finish.
그냥 다 죽여. 이거.
What's
Oh,
Close your eye.
I'll get you!
We have to take her to the.
Catherine.
What should I wait?
How?
Shut.
What are we?
Let's take.
We don't have.
But we can't.
Did you hear?
Don't you?
Shut your.
Our
Do you?
But that's not Henry.
Lumiere.
I mean, how could I live with myself if we kill her in cold blood?
I'll show you justice. You're all going to end up in hell.
Your conscience will remain clear. You won't be the one killing her.
But still, if we don't punish her according to the law, then we ourselves deserve to be punished by the law.
Huh. We aren't the ones walking around the city killing random women. On the contrary, we're making sure no more will die.
All those whores. Hell. Lucifer everywhere. Fire and brimstone.
It's just not right.
It isn't right, but it's necessary.
하인을 살리고 얘를
Alright.
죽였어야 했나?
All right. Do it then. But I wash my hands of it.
No! Don't you dare! You hellspawn!
병성 이름이네?
Well, now someone has to explain everything.
Not me. I'd rather just get out of here.
I'll go. I'll explain everything.
아 이렇게 하면 카테리나가
And you,
그냥
Henry.
떠버리네.
Wait for me at home, all right?
Fine. I'll wait at yours.
Good. Good.
Well, do you think we did?
I'm not.
Why? You don't feel remorse, do you?
Not remorse, but
Doubts? You?
show me a person without doubts, and I'll show you a liar.
I suppose you're right. What will we do now?
I'd go and see Lumiere.
Tell us, Lumiere.
Did it end well?
It ended well.
I'm surprised you got away with it. Bringing them two corpses.
I would have preferred a different ending, but
Lumiere.
I'm not angry anymore. And I must admit that maybe it was better this way.
The dead are proving so.
Precisely. I just told them I spread the word that one victim survived and where she was hiding. And I waited for them there. And when they came to kill her, we had no choice but to end it that way.
And what will you?
My work isn't done. I have to work.
Do you think we could have?
Everything can always be.
Catherine is right. I'm talking about innocent people.
And what will you do now?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law.
Won't you go back?
No.
Don't fret.
Yes.
Helping others.
Well,
thank you, lad.
I thank you.
Here you are.
Yes.
똑같은데? 뭐 별 차이가 없네. 차이가 없어. 그러면 이제 메인으로 갑시다. 이제 한 손 무기만 들고 싸울 경우 뭐 이런 게 좀 있네. 와, 이건 뭐야? 단순한 자물쇠는 미니게임을 진행하거나 범죄를 저지를 필요 없이 그냥 열 수 있다.
Are you whistling at me?
자,
Greetings to you. You silly doggy. I apologize.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all. Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
A few unruly townsfolk with sticks. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Too fucking right. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all!
아직 그 군대 모으러 갔잖아.
Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Bergov will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of von Bergov. It's because of him that we're in the
야,
situation we're in
요만큼
after
가지고
all.
폰베르거프를
You mean
제거할
in
수
the
있어?
shit, Sir Hans. No need to mince words.
뭐 이거 선택이야? 에릭 먼저 조질까? 폰 베르고프. 폰 베르고프가 더 어렵지 않아, 에릭보다? 거기 아울리츠도 있고. 에릭이 지금 헨리를 죽이려고 막 눈에 불을 켜고 있는데?
Von Bergov's too powerful. We don't stand a chance against him. But it was Eric who led the attack on the Jewish quarter. He's the one we should strike at.
But that wouldn't do us much good. Besides, who knows where the bastard is now? No, Sir Hans is right.
뭐야, 결국에 그럴
That
거면서.
fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men.
그래,
Ladders,
그게 어떻게 할
maybe also
건데?
trebuchet or
말이 되냐?
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets.
설치하는
It
거야?
might not be that well guarded along the way.
훔치러 가줘는 뭐야? 아, 이거 인신 자신 없는데? 매복이 더 편하지 않겠냐? 근데. 인신하면은 꼭 걸려가지고 죽던데. 그 한스 구할 때도 결국에 포기하고 다 죽이고선 구해냈잖아. 이게 편하긴 편할 텐데. 되나 볼까?
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they leave the camp. We'll take Sir Hans here, tie him up, and leave him on the path.
You what?
And then, when they stop to help him, we'll take the cannon stealthily.
Well, thanks for the idea.
아니야?
But I had a good old ambush
한스
in mind.
묶어놓는 작전.
May not be as insane as what Henry's suggesting, but it still sounds a bit too risky.
Of course, we can't just wait in the bushes till they go past. We'd have to prepare. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
그랬나?
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
전력을 보강해야 된다? 어떻게 할 건데? 그냥 해. 설마 이거 보강해야 된다고 하면은 더 모아오라는 거 아니겠지? 근데 이거 해도 이걸로 넘어가면서 더 모아오라는 거 아니야? 약간 이 게임 선택지 의미 없을 때가 많아. 대포 있다고 5명 가지고는 안 될 것
There's
같아.
not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh?
야, 니들이 술 마신 값만 모았어도 용병은 불렀겠다.
Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Korlin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Ah, so that's why you were so eager to go there.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
Not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malishov and find out how von Burkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear?
오케이. 아, 여기만 이렇게 오면 컴퓨터가 막 팬이 미친 듯이 도는데? 이상해. 불 때문인 걸까? 아니면 여기에 그 주요 NPC들이 다 모여서 온 걸까? 야, 너희들 좀 가봐. 한스? 한스 왜?
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and
난
all
별로
in
안
one
반가워,
piece.
너.
I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks. But next time, ask her to help someone else. I know how to take care of myself. You wouldn't want to have a chicken protecting you, would you?
I don't want a dead man protecting me either. You're brave and a good warrior. But be careful you don't bite off more than you can chew.
Oh, aye. Someone will shoot me with a crossbow when I least expect it. You sound like my father. God rest his soul.
See? Great minds think alike.
I'll have to think about that.
As you should.
얘가 그 비밀 구멍으로 안 간다 그래가지고 씨, 거기서 얼마나 싸웠는지.
It didn't look so bad at the start. We actually arrived in time and urged everyone to flee. But some of Eric's cutthroats got inside the tavern and murdered everyone there. Before we'd finished with them, a great mob gathered outside and struck against the gate. And it fell.
Oh, fuck. That sounds like a right massacre. God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them.
All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible. See, there's a hidden tunnel in.
Fucking tunnel? What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious... The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly.
지금 해.
We can easily rectify.
That's exactly what I intend to do, my bro. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you. And secondly, I have something here for you. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province.
사냥용 활?
I hope it'll brighten your... It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many...
Well, I'm honored. Please enlighten me, oh no.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave
모리,
Yost of Moravia,
모라비아
who,
요프스트
however,
변경패?
was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed
이거
that it fell into the
거야?
hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow and rabosh, and it was immediately clear to me...
훔쳐온 거야?
Tivole. You can't just steal a bow from the Margrave. When he finds out...
If he finds out, he can complain to the Lord of Perkstein. And when I have it out with him, that bow will be the last thing on his mind. But it'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon...
We only went hunting together once.
But it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to... Because, as you yourself heard, there's no reasonable... So all I can do is head to the... You'll come with me, right? We promised...
야, 바쁘단 말이야.
But I have work to do in Sigismund's camp.
The camp will still be there when we get back. Come on.
아이씨, 이거 거부가 안 되나? 괜히 말 걸었나?
What if we get caught?
Then Lord Capon of Perkstein will explain to them that don't be such a scare. I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunjevitz, an abandoned... I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink. What's more, it's...
I've got some things...
No rest for the wicked, eh? Drop by when you're free.
요. 그래서 활은 준 거야? 130. (130이면) 뭐 그렇게 높은 건가?
I'd like to learn...
Why not? I'll show you how to slit an opponent's throat with his own sword.
180원?
Of course. The main thing is to attack from above. To quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade, so it's under his neck. If you do it right,
이렇게 자꾸 그냥
I
밀어붙인다고?
don't have to. And now, come and... Well, good, eh? Let it sit for a while and you'll get...
뭐야, 어떤 거야? 새로 배운 게 없는 것 같은데? 아, 이게 건방일 때 되는 콤보랑 한 손 건만 들었을 때 되는 콤보랑 뭐 이렇게 따로 있구나. 건방일 땐 이거밖에 안 되는 거구나. 근데 옷이 엄청 더러워져서 잠깐만, 목욕을 하든 빨래터에서 빨래를 하든 해야 되겠네.
What more do they want? This'll have to be enough. You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
오,
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
그 다음에 여긴 또 어디야? 수도에 갔다가 갈까? 여긴 여관도 없어 보이고.
Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! God!
What the? Never mind.
Quick!
뭐야 저거? 깡패? 아이씨 이게 안 맞아.
Surrender. We both know who has the upper hand. You're not looking good. Better stop. Mercy, leave me be.
좀 살려달라고 했냐? 나를 그렇게 찔러놓고? 잘 가라.
Get away with that weapon.
어? 왜 안 죽지?
Please stop striking.
And why should I listen to you? Who are you, anyway?
Sir Jezek of Hologlavi. And you?
Henry of Skalitz.
This is one big misunderstanding.
뭔
It
개소리여.
was me who wanted to ambush you.
What was it you were after?
To defeat you and rob you. Only you
근데
started on me before I had a chance.
Yeah, and rightly so, old man. If you're really a knight, why aren't you at war?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear. How?
It's a long story.
아니 이게 뭔 지금 기습한 애한테 퀘스트를 받아서 지금 갑옷을 찾아주겠다는 얘기야? 지금 말이 되냐 이게?
Cut it short. Otherwise you might...
Until recently, I served in Sigismund's army.
지기스문트 쪽이었네.
The commander, one Zavish of Garbov. We insulted each other so much that I ended up losing my temper and challenging him
개발리고
to
여기
a duel.
And you lost.
We
추방당했네.
each bet our horse, our armor, and knightly honor. And I lost all of it.
No offense, but that was serious stupid.
You don't understand. We were getting supplies in Betchwar, and Zavish had the whole village torched without blinking an eye. I was the only one who spoke up against it.
근데 사실상 전쟁에서 그렇게 하는 게 맞긴 해. 얘를 뭐 퀘스트를 하면 뭐 이득이 있는 건가? 왜 얘가 퀘스트가 나왔지?
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see, now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
그걸 도와준다 그러면 어떻게 한다는 거야? 도와줘서 얘를 나중에 써먹을 수 있나?
And how much money do you...
In truth, I don't know if Zavish will speak.
What if I tried to help you?
You'd do that for me.
Oh, I offered, didn't I?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll
가서
find
싸움
it.
걸고
And how will I
다
recognize
죽이면은
things?
물건 얻을
Is
수 있는
your
거
coat
아니야?
of arms on them?
Of course, on my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me...
또 근처네. 괜히 총 쏘다가 안 맞아가지고.
Quick! 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 Quick!
입구를 찾은 다음에 일단 저장하고. 저장 어디서 있냐? 방금 되긴 됐는데. 여기는 근데 들어갈 수 있는 건가? 적군 야영자 아니야?
Yasak? Is that you?
Very good, Henry.
아, 얘가 여기 있네.
You speak our language?
I learn good. Nice to speak language if I fighting here.
What are you doing here? I thought you wanted to get out of the army.
That is truth. This country no good for me. People throw stone and women close legs when see me.
Yet you decided to come back.
Again. Bad here, but every other place better.
And the others let you back in, just like that?
타령에서 그 유목민 근처에 살고 있었던 애 아니야?
But certain commander understand and let me back. Not even much punish. Only 30 hits with stick to us.
권장 30대?
He is good man.
What happened to Vasco?
We go different ways. He not want to army again. Few weeks now. He have home go to, but me?
I need to take a look round Sigismund's camp. Do you know how I can get in?
That is easy like cake. Men stand at door, you tell him
비밀말?
secret word.
암고 있나?
Secret words? Passwords, you mean?
Again, you go guard and tell Vörös hajú róka.
Veres Hayuroka.
Roka.
Kiváló. You good languages.
Anyway, it was nice to see you.
Pleasure is me, Henry. You must be dropping sometime.
What? Aye, right. I'll drop by. You better will.
Oi, you! Come here!
여기는 갑옷이 나올까? 일단 저장했으니까.
You again? Come here!
Where do you think you're going? Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye.
They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you
I'm not a stranger. Don't you remember me? What if I said, Veresh Hayu Roka?
What? You know the password? Christ, how come I don't remember you?
Maybe lay off the booze?
Oi! Enough of your lip. Get in there. What are you doing outside the camp anyway?
오케이. 입장 됐고요. 쿠마니는 안 도와줬으면은 딴 선택지로 들어올 수 있게 해놓은 것 같아요.
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
아테리나?
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
저녁에? 잠깐만. 아까 그 퀘스트 하려면 좀 싸워야 될 느낌이 있는데. 근데 어디서 터들어가 있지? 일단 말 걸어볼까?
People there call themselves the in the middle of their belly, and these
어디냐? 이게 근데 여기가 아니지. 그냥 이 전체를 표시하는 거잖아. 아이씨 어딘지 어떻게 하냐? 전지휘관 지휘관이면 지휘관 이게 제일 커 보이긴 하는데 이건가?
Gifelli.
God, what's taking so long?
You're not allowed here. That's it. And next time,
안 된다고?
creeping around where you don't belong.
저 안에 있는 것 같은데 아무리 봐도.
God bless.
I heard you have some work for a blacksmith.
That I do. But you'd have to manage more than... How important is it for you when working to not get...
어려움이라 안 될 것 같기도 하고.
Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirt under my nails, if you get my meaning.
You? Nonsense. Sorry, lad. I need someone truly skilled.
Look, do you have work for me, or...
Let's cut to the I need you to bring me something. So that the owner of that thing does not notice you have interested.
First, I want to know...
As I said, I need...
Yeah, I understand.
Basan. One of the cumin dogs around here. has recently acquired a very lovely sword. It's called the Absolver. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kuttenberg. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being. Now, if I had a sword...
But humans aren't pagan.
What are you saying?
I'm telling you. They're Christians, just like you and...
Do you think I understand? And that doesn't change anything anyway. I want that...
So what do you need a...
You know, I'd hate for Bassan to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine what that cumin vermin would do to... Well, if you could get a good look at it, you could bring it to me and leave Bassan with a replica.
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron, with coloured glass instead of gemstones. Just for looks. Bassan won't notice the difference.
Fine. Where can I find this?
이거 그냥 찾은 다음에 내가 가지면 안 돼?
Naturally. You'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left behind it, you'll find his tent. It's white with green trim along the top.
That sounds fairly easy.
That may be. But and watch out for... See you later.
나 근데 여기 들어가려고 한 건데 들어갈 수 없나?
You're not allowed here. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Christ almighty. Here, it's just that you look muscular, wise, wealthy. I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it.
I know very well what you meant. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom of
와 여기
Yes. Our parish priest
페스트
told me
밭이야
about
또?
that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
I'm new to the camp, if you don't have too...
Well, I suppose it will be... At least I can practice your language, but that does not matter.
대장실 좀 알려주면 안 되겠니?
So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, tub of water, nothing out of the ordinary. Come on, let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
I don't know anything about that, sir. In our village, when someone was sick, we sent for the herb woman, and that was that. We didn't have any infirmary.
I am not surprised. Diarrhea, a few bruises, a fever now and then. That is no challenge. A learned man would certainly be bored to death in your village. And it is the same here.
Kifeli!
Honestly, should a person with my knowledge be wasting his time here?
Well, a camp like this is a waste of your abilities.
Excuse me.
An uneducated orderly could take care of the handful of sick people here.
And you would like to take over from me? I could find another job, though it is true that you do not seem to be any
You're
great
doing well
sage.
today.
I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who is in charge overall?
I've no idea.
You should put that right then. What if you come across one of the commanders and bump into him by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane. I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozap or Borumlaka.
Grozap.
That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. but he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the Cumans, who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself, in Zedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer.
체르탄이 내가
How
천년이
about you
아니면?
and archery, my friend?
Well, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer.
Careful.
I would happily take on your Chertan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even
걔랑 하려면 또 활로 이겨야 되나?
Although I
활은 쏘기
successfully
힘든데.
avoid weapons, I have to admit
술도
that
별로 안
archery
먹고.
is not just a skill. It is an art. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, so Grozav commands the camp. Cheritan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean, the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Well, there's one here I think about. But I'd rather not talk about that.
Why? Are you afraid that I will steal her from you?
No, it's not that, but... Well, I'm still not sure if she likes me as much as I like her.
I am sure she does. You will see. That is the way of the world. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in Paris and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I sometimes think I ought to settle down.
Do it. It's definitely a nicer life than in such a camp as this. Imagine, a roof over your head instead of a leaking tent, food cooked with love instead of a gruel cooked on a campfire. And at night, by the way, your chosen one. Is she pretty?
Now, to hell with beauty. She's kind, and she likes me. That's the main thing.
Ah, you have chosen wisely, my friend. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think. Treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca. And from Granada to Venice. And now, here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
I'd like to try some foreign delicacy.
That will be difficult. The local inns serve nothing but porridge and old bread. But maybe you will see the world one day and find out that there are more flavors than just salt and honey. But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Prague artillerymen are billeted, to the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp.
이쪽이 포병이구나.
You can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah the compassionate ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The humans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
Hail.
여기도 없나 본데? 와, 이거 누구한테 물어주지?
I'm sorry. See you soon, my friend.
My God, what do you want?
God be with you.
Excuse me. Güneş, boşta durma.
Greetings to you.
얘인가 보다. 잠깐만. 아니, 칼 좀 갈고 올 거 그랬나? 칼이 지금 좀 썩었는데?
Excuse me, sir.
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz?
I've come about Sir Jerzy Kaphola.
Ależ. No w takim razie to zacznij gorzz, prawda? What do you want from me?
I heard about what happened. I understand that you're in the right. But couldn't you return his armor and horse?
So poor valiant Jerzy. That would soon have everyone. I'd rather let the armor rust. Did he even tell you how?
He told me he challenged you to a duel.
Challenged? He just mouthed off at me.
뭐야, 결투도 안 했어?
I am responsible for a whole company of men and and he is going to tell me how to do my job. To hell with him!
But I understand that you're mad at Jezek, but he needs help.
So that is what his lord...
What else is left when you've taken everything from him?
Yes, maybe I can send...
You know what? I've had enough of this. I should have known right away. There's no reasoning with a murderer like you. It's people like you with no conscience who make war so...
Jezek lost! You know what? I'll give you Jezek's armor and his... But we will duel. Nice, and I will bet the horse and armor, and you will match...
What kind of duel?
We will compete in 3 rounds.
아니, 뭐야.
Whole arms first,
세 판이
then
난다고?
short swords and shields, and finally with long swords. Each man shall take his own weapons and armor. All you have to do to win.
이거 어려워서 안 될 것 같은데. 공평하지 않습니다. 어려움이라. 근데 뭐 공평하지 않은 게 뭐가 있어?
That's not very fair. Couldn't I have a...
Shall I blindfold?
I don't want an easy win.
Oh, then I will fight
Oh,
in just a
먹히네?
gambeson and chainmail.
I suppose so.
Excellent. Get yourself the necessary...
포람만 구해오면 되는 거잖아. 근데 여기에는 그게 없잖아. 근데 보관함이 없어서 포람을 사야겠네? 대장간 여기 있던데. 일단 숫돌에다가 칼 좀 갈자.
Good doggy. Good boy. All right. Done.
Why is this sticky?
그 다음에
Christ, what a day that was.
어디 갔어? 퇴근했냐? 아 이런.
Why the hell do they pour the...
Good day.
Same to you.
이거 근데 카테리나랑 얘기하면 진행되는 거 아니야?
Do this! Rush das on that!
나와.
Hordel magad! Takaroj!
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
이건 뭐지?
Relax. When you're washing me all over, I'm more likely to go rigid.
You naughty boy. Haven't you ever had your back scrubbed by a woman before?
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grossav?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlec. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horace who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlec. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
어려움인데?
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Pragas that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Pragas there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you're like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
근데 여기서는 어디서 자지? 이건 뭐지?
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
Do you think someone's found out who you...
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about... But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Has anything else strange?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
Okay.
Yuck.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. but we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
버트가 녀석을 추적할 거야?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea, but you'd have to give
네
him
신발.
something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep, that's all I care about.
처리해달라는 게 죽여달라는 거야? 어떻게 해달라는 거야? 아니 죽이면 또 여기서 일이 커지는데.
I could explain to him that a woman like you isn't for him.
I suppose. If you tell him firmly enough.
All right.
Thank you. But now go.
I apologize.
야 신발 줘. 아 좋네.
Heel. Track.
Good day to you. Greetings to you too.
What is it, boy?
여기야?
Is this where the shoe thief lives? Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
얘인가? 자고 있어서 대화가 안 되는 건가?
I heard something. You'll wake up the whole farmstead. What?
아 근데 병사가 너무 많은데? 이거 봐, 들키잖아. 여기 해보면서 지졌으니까 얘가 맞겠지? 일어난다. 대화 가능 안 하나?
Manuel.
대화도 안 되는데?
Manuel.
얘가 맞나?
Gifeli.
Night shift.
Greetings. Greetings to you too.
그거는 아예 그냥 보조 임무에도 안 뜨네? 아, 이건가?
Fucking job.
아, 이제 슬슬 간다, 이쪽으로. 절로 가는 거 아니야, 얘? 아닌데? 근데 아까 죽였을 때 퀘스트가 막 전화 없지 않았나?
Dinesh! Moshta zonnal! Dinesh! Moshta zonnal!
저거 칼 뜰 때 맞춰서 누르면 소리 안 나나?
God bless.
Gifeli! Gifeli!
아씨, 너무 빨라. 누르자마자 그냥 칼이 뜨는데?
God bless.
뭐지? 아닌가?
I'm fucking tired.
얘 또 어디 갔어? 그게 아닌가 봐. 이상하다. 그 옆에 방금 들어온 애였나?
Here, Matt. Search.
어디 갔지?
Greetings to you two. God, where's the day gone?
Greetings to you, friend.
딴에 보내면 나오려나?
Christ, this day is never ending.
My God, these furry mutts.
All right then.
God bless.
Greetings.
걘 또 어디 갔어?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, you pooch.
Oh, you mutt.
이렇게 하는 게 아닌가 본데? 아, 얘야?
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van? Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen. Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütött bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
말도 안 통하는데 이게 되겠냐?
Look, ogling a... Das Boot.
Das Boot nekem
기념품?
souvenir.
Couldn't you have stolen a scarf? Why'd you do it? You?
Én szerelmes.
이건 뭐야?
I know she shouldn't, but she's spoken for. Taken, see? Me and her. Ich and sie. Love. Große Liebe.
Mi? Szerelem? Du? Szerelmes vagy bele. Ezt nem tudtam. Nicht wissen. Bocsánat, sorry. Békén hagyom.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
성공?
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan, and I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Ah, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Ah, right. I reckon I should give that back. But I'm afraid I didn't find the other one.
Well, I suppose I'll just have to steal another pair. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
끝이야? 신발을 하나 더 찾아줄 수도 있나 보네. 근데 여기 잠은 어디서 자냐?
Good to see you.
여긴가? 별로 안 좋네.
I'm not surprised they're fighting over it. To make the same might be easy.
이제 어떻게 하지? 잠깐. 된장. 아니 재료. 사슴가죽, 팔각형, 뿔 달린 검, 코등이, 플랭크 플러스틱. 여기 어디 없나? 매우 어려운데? 바로 옆에서 자고 있었나봐. 아니 재료가 없는데 어떻게 만듦? 미치겠네. 저기서 자네. 근데 별로 이득도 없을 것 같은데 굳이 해줘야 되나? 여긴 너무 잘 보이는데? 와, 이건 안 돼.
Damnation. Shit.
야, 이거 못다. 아, 여기 내 보관함만 있었어도 거기 안에 다 있는데. 그냥 다시 넣어놓자.
Excuse me.
그러면 잠을 자야 되는데. 아니면 연금술하면 기력 차긴 차는데 기력도 근데 많이 있긴 하네. 근데 약초가 없구나. 아, 씨, 여기는 진짜 잘 때를 좀 알려줬으면 좋겠는데. 뭐지, 주인 있는 거 아니야? 이제 할버드. 아, 할버드나 훔칠걸, 씨. 야, 물건 좀 팔아봐. 물건. 아직 출근 시간이 아닌가?
I'm sorry. Blessings to you.
Same to you.
How can I help?
Show me your ware.
호람이었나? 바디슈. 근데 포람은 진짜 안 써가지고. 아, 여기 파네. 이거랑 뭐 이거저거 사가지고 저거 만들어서 주라는 거네.
I'd like to do something. Well,
Do you accept?
you really. I was glad to be of help to you.
됐고 팔아줬으니까 너도 좀 살래?
What are you here?
Show me your...
400원밖에 안 한다고? 이거 한 500원에 팔 수 있을 텐데 여기는 거지들만 있어가지고.
I'd like to do something. Well,
How's this?
that's. Finally, I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
그냥 버디슈를 포장을 해야 되나?
Lord be with you.
All right,
Tough Spaniel, but you have to put
here you go.
just how I like it.
I want it to be known that Henry of Skalitz defeated you, and that he did it for all the common folk who had their roofs burned over their heads because of the likes of you.
Very nice speech. Come on.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garabov, called the Black, and Henry of Skalitz. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garabov has decided to accept the challenge
끊었더니 진행이 안 돼.
Greetings, my friend. Take care.
진행장 진행시켜.
I'll beat you to a bloody... Please, Dad. No one's ever really safe.
그냥 공격이 돼버렸네. 결투가 아니라. 결투장이 버그가 좀 있다고 했던 것 같은데. 뭐랬더라? 결투장 버그.
All right.
Tough span, but
Here you go.
just there. Come on.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today,
아, 퍽을
we
안
will
찍었네.
witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garabov, called the Black, and Henry of Skullets. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garabov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Gabov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin!
Wank up.
이거 받아치기는 안 되나? 호람은? 호람은 어떻게 써야 되지?
Lord Zavish of Garabov, just as we expected.
호람 줘
Both
그냥.
combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
Hey, sir! Hey! Don't you need some looking after?
Could you
Don't worry.
이렇게 왜 시작하네. 한참 걸리나 보네.
Dunish, must us or not?
온다 온다.
Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons can begin.
Shit! What the?
And thus the duel of shields comes to an end. And the winner is Henry of Scarlet. Unbelievable! God must have guided
bandage!
his hand.
Quick!
Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel.
빨리 빨리 와라 빨리 빨리.
What are you skulking at? What brings you here?
The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel. The longsword duel is at its end. And the undisputed winner is Henry of Scarlet. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance. All three duels were well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. The brave Henry has defeated the Lord of Darbock in 2 fights today. And thus he has cleared the name of the valiant Sir Yezhek of Holovadi. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
어때요?
Well, is that everything?
Is it not enough for you? I admit it. You know how to fight. I have won a few tournaments, defeated all kinds of knights. But I did not beat you.
You put up a good fight, I'll give you that.
Oh, you don't have to kiss my ass. I know full well I botched it. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chest, too.
All those poor people whose village you torched finally got justice.
I'm sure it will warm their little hearts when they're digging through the ash.
여기 아닌데? 조끼까지 다 가져가야 되는 건가?
Well, that should be everything. Yes, that's sure to be happy.
You shouldn't be walking around.
이건가?
Hey there, buddy. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend.
아이씨, 왜 이렇게 멀리 있어?
God! Quick! God! Quick! God! Quick! God! God! Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
얘 데려가야 되는데? 조금. 어딨냐? 여기 못 들어가지 않아? 낙마할 텐데?
Greetings. Come on now.
어디 있는 거야? 여기 있네. 아, 여기다 놓고. 됐나?
All right, boy. We're here. I'm sure your master is waiting for you.
God bless you.
About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
그 물건 상태가 어떤지 안 봤다. 아씨. 아씨. 내가 그걸 왜 안 봤지? 아무 생각을 못했네.
It wasn't easy. I had to take
그렇죠.
part in a nightly duel.
Damn. He didn't hurt you too much, I hope.
Not for a moment, I was afraid I would disgrace myself.
But he's a tournament veteran. You have my admiration, lad. What about my Gringolet? Did he give him to you?
He's waiting for you at the inn.
The best. The House of Hololavi will be forever in your debt. Take this shield, so at least you'll have something to remember me by if this is farewell for good, which is quite likely given how old and grey I am. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight, but they can still be of use to you.
It was no bother. And what are you going to do next?
Greetings.
I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. I haven't been there in years, and somehow I feel...
Well then.
Godspeed.
뭐 나중에 좋은 일이 있겠죠. 세긴 세다. 별론데? 가시성도 올라가고, 가시성은 어쨌든 올라가면 매력에는 더 좋지만 애초에 매력 자체가 맞아가지고. 제 기술 선생인가 본데? 잠깐만. 근데 기술 배워도 거의 안 쓰고 그냥 받아치기만 해도 이겨가지고.
I'd like to...
비무장 필요 없어.
Careful.
Good day to you.
여기서 슈넵스나 사갑시다. 슈넵스를 요새 막 써대가지고.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the... Do we have a deal?
You really want... Yeah, finally. Pleasure doing business. Take care. Was wünschst du?
여기서 계약하고
I need a place to sleep.
Yeah, and for...
텐 좀 찾아갈까? 하룻밤이 얼마지?
Just for tonight.
Sehr gut, but you'll have to pay...
12원?
God bless.
All right.
What would you say?
You really want... Sehr good. The room, anyone.
Work.
Our guest rooms are in the first...
Excuse me.
And what can I get for you?
근데 그거 해줘야 되나? 재료도 다 있는 건 아니네 또. 이거랑 이거였는지 둘 중에 하나고. 이것도 필요했던 걸로 기억하는데 평범한 콕 이거였나? 아씨 기억이 안 나. 아씨 그게 없네. 레시피가 안 보이네. 잠깐만 멈춘 김에.
talking about, damn it? That's how you have to play. Oh, no!
Good doggy. Good boy.
Hey! You nearly finished? Ka! 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 Quick! 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 Go! Da! Go! Da! Go! Quick!
Easy, good horse.
Be careful.
Careful. Hissing down rain again.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Easy, sir. What's taking so long?
Amigos, te juro ya lo
It's as cold as a dog's snout. And that's it.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
우와, 158? 뭐야? 나오기는 158로 나왔는데 여기는 별로 안 나왔네? 얘 어딨냐? 나와.
Good afternoon.
I brought you that sword.
And what about Basan? Did you leave a replica in its place?
Of course. Everything is taken care of.
Fantastic. Hurry up. Give me that sword.
Here you go.
The Absolver. It's finally mine. Isn't it beautiful?
Very. But now, about my reward.
What? Ah, you are right. Well, here is your reward, just as we agreed.
Thank you very much. And if you ever have any more work for me...
I'd rather not, friend. Just to be on the safe side. Take care. Take care.
오케이, 600원. 그 다음에 이제 메인키 하면 될 것 같아요. 갑옷장인도 2개나 드네? 근데 이게 수리하는 거보다 쌀걸? 갑옷장인 도구가 한 3, 40원 밖에 안 할 텐데. 오, 517?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
이걸로도 먹힐 것 같은데?
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov recently? It made a big splash.
I don't have time for that kind of thing. But the men mentioned it in the bathhouse, that's true. Defeating an experienced knight like Zavish is no mean feat. But the answer's still no.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a
다 안
physician,
된대.
and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
Damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
이게 활이 높으면 이것도 할 수 있구나. 이거 안 될 것 같은데.
All right, I'll tell you the truth. I don't give a shit about your regiment, but I heard your pay is better, and I need the money. My parents left me with debts, and I don't know how else to pay them. Please, just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
It's a deal. I'm not afraid.
Damn it, Crow, this lad might actually have what it takes.
Maybe he'll help us get out of this shithole at last.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand.
Isn't it possible?
That don't seem likely. We've only been in these parts a short...
But the way doesn't go through Miskovitz. So what would they be doing?
Something bad must have...
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back.
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one...
And what should I do when I find these?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they...
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right, then. If things get tough... Come.
And is that all you know? What are these...
Well... There is one thing. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So
Go ahead and try it yourself.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the sawbones will be able to tell...
And let me tell you, you ain't...
All right, I think I understand.
So what are you standing here for?
Don't worry, sir.
Her God, lad. Isn't he? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you. You'll go and requisition some supplies with him.
And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another. Now go.
여기에 대포 있는 거 아니었어? 여긴가?
So this is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sedlets. Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion.
설마 만들어 오라는
Will
거야?
not heal the poor wretch,
네가 만들어.
but it might wake him up
너도
for a
의사잖아.
bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
So what are you waiting for? Brew it up.
It is not a simple matter just to brew some potion and pour it down his throat. It could make him worse, and I cannot risk that.
I'll do it then.
You? It seems that you know a little about medicine.
Fuck that.
Very well then. If the Prague army wants to gamble with its soldiers, my alchemical apparatus is all yours, friend. You'll find it right outside the tent.
각성의 물약 만들라고? 재료도 없는데 씨. 지오준 풀. 지오준 풀 바카라. 각성의 물약이 근데 센 거여야 되는데 강력한 만들려면은 생풀 필요해. 생풀. 어디 있다는 거야, 연금? 여기 어딘데? 아, 뒤에 있구나.
Bloody rain. Excuse me.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here.
Rain again.
된장. 재료도 들고 다녀야 되는 거야? 아니, 무슨 의사가 재료도 없이 어떻게 탕약을 만들고 애들 치료를 하냐? 어이가 없네. 말이 안 되잖음. 이 바카를 어디서 찾아? 아이 젠장. 그냥 여관으로 갔다 올까? 아니야, 거기 생풀이 없잖아. 아, 그럼 양초인들 한번 또 들여다봐야 되는데. 너무 오래 걸리는데.
You have a kind master, eh? Much.
날씨 없나봐.
Quick! Go!
여긴 사람이 안 사는 것 같은데?
Get out of here.
Quick!
뭐 하는 놈이야? 안 맞네.
Quick!
어쨌든 여기도 없다. 아씨. 약초밭 없네? 약초밭도 태웠나? 아. 여기 가면 살 수 있을 것 같긴 한데. 아, 근데 저녁 된다. 아이씨.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Too slow! Don't worry! Get out of here, cunt!
이 맨몸으로 지금 서렌더가 어디 서렌더가 이씨. 시비를 걸지 말든가. 근데 말이야.
You have a kind mark.
Watch out!
Whoa!
Good day.
What will it be?
What do you have for...
강력한 각성의 물약 아니었어? 아, 각성의 물약은 또 안 파네. 말린 걸로 새벽에 하면 강력한 거 만들 수 있긴 해. 근데 바카가 없어. 이씨.
Huh? Nothing to your liking, sir.
오, 있다. 요즘 부럽냐? 약촉에다가 그것도 얻네? 주사위도 얻네? 근데 중요한 건 지워진 풀이 없다. 잠깐만, 마른 거라도 사야 돼. 아, 들어갔다. 아이씨, 야야야. 마른 거라도 팔아.
No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
팔아줄래? 팔아줄래?
But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
진짜 망했다.
That's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining
아니야,
he
이건
couldn't
아니야.
feel his left arm, and that he was seeing.
돌아간다니.
Pardon me.
아니 진짜. 와 진짜 개 어렵네. 씨. 아직 절도 기술이 형편없구만. 아니 여기 약초 없을 것 같아. 에헤이. 지워진 풀 없어? 지워진 풀? 진짜. 야, 밥 좀 그만 먹고. 어디야? 아 몰라 다 가져가. 바이바이. 어디로 가는 게 빠르냐? 이런 거 나중에 들키나?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
지오전불 있으니까 그게 1시부터 4시였나? (0시) 12시부터 하면 돼.
God be with you.
Night shift again.
증류주 지오전불 한 꿈, 바카 2움큼. 바카를 갈아서 가마솥에 넣고 모래시계 1번, 지오전불 넣고 모래시계 2번, 마지막으로 증류. 바카 2움큼을 갈아. 내려놔. 증류 어떻게 하는 거지? 중류는 한 번도 안 해봤는데? 아니, 심리의 각성 물량이 나오지 왜? 강력한 그거 나와주는 거 아닌가? 한신데? 야, 잠깐만. 다시 한번.
Oh, you pooch.
두움쿵 가는 거였지? 그냥 저기 퀘스트템처럼 그냥 만들어진 건가? 캡스 몇 개냐?
You have a kind master, eh? Much.
할 데 없나? 갈 데가 없어. 근데 이거 방어도가 25 늘어난다고 그렇게 뭐 드라마틱한 느낌은 없는데, 그렇지 않나? 그냥 잘못 맞으면 그냥 뒤져 그냥.
Yeah. Say, that'll do. What do you need?
Show me your...
Huh. I hope you find what you're looking for.
The fucking camp's full to bursting as it is.
I'm sorry.
여기서 저장 한번 때릴까?
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
Whoa. What's happening? Where am I?
Calm down, Mishek. How are you feeling?
Like I was kicked in the head by a horse. Wait. How do you know who I am?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
말하다가 시간 부족해서 그냥 쓰러지고 이런 거 없겠지?
Me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. But I was against it. So they jumped me.
아, 갖고 도망가자고 했는데 얘는 반대하다가 쳐맞고.
The document you were carrying, where is it? What's in it?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything.
Aye.
I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
So it was your friends who did this to you?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them. Franzek pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly. But I managed to push. All I can remember is running somewhere.
I need to know where the rest of the men who were riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sort... Listen, will I be all right? I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty.
Rest. Yes, I should. Get my...
Thanks for your help. I think I know where to go now.
Excellent, my friend. Finally someone. Good luck. Kasikin.
Sing down again.
다음에 와 엄청 멀어. 말레이시아포로 가야겠는데?
Go! Quick! Go! Quick!
Whoa!
어디 한번 볼까? 아, 이게 안 맞네. 온다.
I've been waiting for you.
꺼내 무기를. 개 많잖아.
Fuck that. Show what you're made of.
I've been waiting for you! Fuck me!
wanker!
What do you want?
We're going to gut you, you whore son! I've been waiting for you! Go fuck yourself! Show what you're made of!
있는데 손에. 또 있나? 이게 장갑인데. 근데 중요한 게 없잖아. 여기도 없다고? 어디 있다는 거야? 프라하 시민군은 보헤미아 현지에서 헝가리와 크로아티아의 왕인 룩셈부르크의 지기스문트를 지원할 것이며 상기한 마크바트 폰 아울리츠경에 이들을 지휘한다는 것에 모두 동의하고 합의하는 바이다. 오 년 동안 왕에게 바친 조공이 면제된다. 또한 국왕이 현장에 군대를 주둔시키는 동안 프라하 시민군은 적절한 보수를 지급받을 것이다. 사람 있다.
Sheath that weapon immediately! You'll pay for that!
그때 받은 활이 130. 아니 개쓰레기 활을 가져와가지고 이게 뭐가 좋다는 거야. 이건 160인데 2등급인데도. 가자.
Go!
Easy. Nice and slow.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold.
대화는 한번 해볼 거 그랬나? 대화가 되는 상대였나? 아니야, 보자마자 그냥 경계한 거 보니까 대화는 안 될 것 같은데.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it.
I need a place to...
Sakra, you know what? Go down from here to the infirmary. To the right of it, there's a gate that leads to the shooting range. But don't go that far, because just beyond the gate on the left, you'll see an angled tent with a Prague banner by the entrance. That one's free.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well. He might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Waffenrock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that?
공세 시대는
Henry
술
here
없으면
found
어떻게
us that
살았냐?
stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlets?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful, and much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body, but you have replaced them all with
센데?
alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus.
야, 말은 번지르게 잘한다.
Admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
지금 돈이 없다는 거는 방금 돈 받았는데 말도 안 되지 않아?
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money off the captain is never a good idea.
이러주란 얘기야?
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
오, 만만한 상대가 아닌데?
Oh, come on.
아, 그걸 골리네. 이거 쳐줘야 되는 건가?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
오, 1000점.
That's enough
멈춰,
for me.
제발. 아 잠깐만 일단 이기는데? 이걸 져줘야 되나?
You must have a... Shit! How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink.
적과 함께 술을 마시는 중입니다 써있네.
George hops
이거 술 먹다가
steed.
실수하는 거 아니야?
He rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen out the west.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two. Go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
야 거기 기웃거리지 마.
What are your orders, Lord of Burmlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
이거 뭘로 해야 되냐? 비밀로 해야 됩니다. 보고 해야 됩니다. 완전 반대되는 얘긴데?
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right. Go and get...
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a thing. Fucking and drinking until they're all slaughtered.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow.
근데 주변에 아무것도 없는데?
And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here.
이거를 퍼뜨리려고 했다?
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
이거를 거짓말 할 게 아니라 내가 자꾸 침입하니까 빨리 가야 된다 이렇게 해야 되나?
I found out a lot of things. The powder store is unlocked, for instance. It shouldn't be, should it? What do you say?
And I'm fed up with this fucking camp. You know what? Now, let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
Isn't it possible you gave him the wrong treatment? Maybe you missed something.
I have taken care of countless wounded men. I know what I am doing. And if I say Chertan was poisoned, then he was poisoned. They must have mixed something into the wine.
What do you have wine for if you don't drink?
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and fatigue. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guard.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that...
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here?
Are you sure you're not...
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you.
무사가 수상한데?
But who could have poisoned the wine then? Musa was alone here, wasn't he?
Shut your mouth, Henry. This is our business.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and we won't leave this place until...
아, 진짜.
What? But sir...
And I also told you, not even a handcart-carrying dog...
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you...
But sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to any... And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? And talk.
Why did you stand up for Musa like that?
I don't even know. Maybe it's because he actually listens to all my stories and bad jokes.
그런
You must
이유로?
have got to know him a bit by now, too, huh? It must be clear to you he didn't kill Chertan.
무사는
Well, sir,
잣됐어.
doesn't really matter what I think. But you won't just leave the...
Could I look on while an innocent man gets hanged? If I can't let that happen, that's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible.
What is this royal...
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Stebers in charge of this. And if that's true, and Grozov brings him here, then we're all up to our...
Who is this Stebor of Steb...
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I?
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to it. But you...
Me?
Who else?
또 나야?
I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you have to get rid of the guard.
All right.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund. Then he has to decide what to do next. I'd say...
All right.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blind. And Henry.
아, 밑에 무슨 다른 선택지가 있었는데. 다시 봐야 되나? 헷갈리네.
I'm sorry.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold. While their
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
So you rid me of one pig just to lumber me with another?
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't really important.
All right then. I'll try and lure him to the bathhouse. But if he tries anything on me, he'll get a punch in the mouth. I hope he won't stink at least.
The Lord be with you. Good doggy. Good boy.
I'm sorry.
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
But I'm Moose's assistant.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but nobody's allowed to see Musa.
Good day, soldier boy. What are you standing around here for?
I'm on guard.
My word. What are you guarding?
That's a secret.
Oh, good lord. You must be very
목소리 바뀌는 거 봐.
like that, eh?
I reckon. This is child's play for me. You should see me in battle.
Ooh, I'm sure I'd be terrified.
You'd have nothing to fear, dearie. I'd protect you.
How gallant. Oh, you ought to be rewarded for that. Wouldn't you like me to give you a nice bath?
Well, I can't deny I've been standing here for quite a while. I stink like a pig's ass.
Oh, no. That's your manly fragrance. Oh, it's irresistible. Shall we go then?
All right. Well, it's not like that moose is going anywhere.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinje sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borum Laka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair.
검은 머리.
Nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is,
나보고 그걸 알아내라는 거 아니겠지?
if I could get out of here.
매우 어려우면 절대 안 돼.
We're fucked then.
Not yet, my friend. Since I cannot leave this place, we shall have to make you an expert on poisons.
Me?
The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
Right. Examine Who do you think?
I have no idea. Who do you think is the...
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Chetan.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
Well, what do
I think it must be someone from here. And I would bet that it was one, and because it cannot be you, me, or Katz. That leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statement.
Well,
I am very grateful.
Stop! Leave that lock alone. Fine.
안 되네.
You had your chance.
잠깐만. 아씨. 여기서부터야?
Get on then. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Show your stuff. You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. I'll rip your ass open. I'll sort you out nicely. I'm all yours. Take that. Christ, my head.
왜 안 죽냐 얘? 못 죽이나 봐. 젠장. 아니 이런 걸로 시간을 그렇게 만들어.
Henry, not to hell with... I tinge it. What? It is... Will... What? I... Then soon...
What happened?
Then the...
What happened when you...
I... Then I...
What happened?
Then the no...
Did Cherokee... What about...
Lord... Evidence... It's...
Where was the...
A bath... Catherine... Absolute... The wine...
Or else...
The best if we discuss... You... What is more... You can...
How could...
That is...
And could I? Can't be that.
Certainly not. I'm sorry. The first thing to do is to go... You must... You can...
Aye.
The chest.
You have a...
I bought it on my way here, but please, do not mention it to anyone.
Right.
Who do you... I have... Who do you think... I have heard...
Well...
I think, and I would... And because someone...
Well...
I am very... What you'd be long gone. Thank you for the offer. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you.
아니 근데 저길 털어야 되는데 다 보고 있는데 어떻게 털어? 이건가? 아 여기 있네. 봅시다. 눈이 어둡고 몸이 말라 있으며 근육이 이완되어 있다. 이거를 캡처를 해야 되나?
Oh, you pooch.
진짜 많네. 아니 적당히 해라.
Right, I've learned something about poisons. Chertan's body.
아 아니면 얘가 그냥
Here we go.
해주는 건가 자동으로?
Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison, or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Ah, there's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chertan. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. These things can't tell me anything, unfortunately. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? It hurts just to think about it. Completely rigid. Just like
몸이
the
굳는 거
arms.
그 초반에 그거 있지 않나?
Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself. God, that's rank. I'll examine some other part of him instead. That'll have to do. I found out enough. He had spasms, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
보자. 아, 이거다. 죽음의 입맞춤. 피부가 붉게 변하고 물집이 잡히고 고통과 함께 장의 내용물을 비우게 되며 경련으로 뻣뻣해지고 손발톱이 부러진다.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse. I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murder...
All right. Now, we can only hope that the murder...
You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the two guards.
Wait a moment. That is...
Of course.
First, you should know that I am grateful, but I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Chertan's murder. It is all strange. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up. And everything...
Well, that's a good...
Tell me the truth. Who are you? Really?
뱀의 혀는 안 되네. 근데 말빨이 그렇게 좋아졌는데도 이거는 왜 이렇게 안 되지?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is what you think I'll suddenly say I'm a spy?
I was just hoping you would try. Who are you?
I've no idea.
Even if I tell you.
No.
If you say so. But it is a pity. This could have been a very interesting conversation.
I think I'll just go.
Good luck.
아, 저 얘기해봤어야 됐나? 얘가 그런 관련인가? 아, 이거 방금 저장한 거잖아. 아, 근데 처음부터 다시 해야 되는데? 궁금하단 말이지.
Good to see you. Oh, you pooch.
Right, I've learned something about... Now I should examine... Right, early... Mason... Ah, cough... But why? That'll have to do... Is ready. I mustn't forget...
그걸 보고 말해야 되나?
What do you...
The potion is called...
This name mean, but if you... Are you sure it...
Absolutely.
All right, now. You... Wait. First, but I cannot... I do not... It is all people that... Tell me who are...
All right. I'll try to trust you.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be in...
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world. So I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Timur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences
괜히
in
비밀만
life
알려줬네.
and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just, I would be very happy to get away from here. So I think it...
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation...
I better go and...
Good luck.
오케이. S 어딨냐? 그로자부부터 가자. 뒤로 돌아. 아니 너무 범인 같아서 안 일려나?
He's the camp commander. but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. Grozav doesn't strike me as a keen reader. How could anyone drink all this? Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's
Mafia.
also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
씨, 여기 있었잖아. 그러면
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark.
판이네.
They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
여기로 해야 되나?
Just a broom. No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Get away from that lock!
Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
대사가 스킵됐는데?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just a broom. I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Ugh, stinks of vomit. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Beautiful, but empty. No poison. There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
근데 이거 뭐 따로 증거 안 챙겨놔도 되는 건가? 아, 이거 어디서 자라고 그랬는데 기억이 안 나. 카트리나한테 한번 가볼까?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Oh, well.
Musa said that Chertown was poisoned.
Do you think I'm stupid? It's the same gut rot everywhere.
Musa said it looked cloudy.
I don't know anything about...
Unless someone mixed them. I think I know how Chertown was poisoned.
Good work, Henry. You're too smart to be a soldier, but like every man, you prefer boasting to hard work. Go and find that murderer so we can get out of here. Shishka is waiting for us.
Well...
끝이야? 안 들리는 뭐야?
Well, do you have any new...
Oh, I hate it when I'm right. Instead of burying that fucking hag alive, they gave her house arrest somewhere in the countryside because they said her soul is ill. Oh.
죽였어야 됐나?
At least you won't hurt anybody anymore, right?
And how can you be so sure? What if it overwhelms her again? She grabs a knife and rips open some poor sleeping woman like a lamb.
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women up at night. They know very well what she did.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool. Oh, I still think I should have cut her throat.
이게 약간 비꼬는 건지 진짜 아쉽다는 건지 약간 비꼬는 느낌인데.
Now she's maybe got away with it, but not for eternity.
For eternity. I'd enjoy the idea of her burning in hell if she were already there. She can still do more damage while she's alive. What would you say if I kept telling you to forget about Sigismund? About revenge?
But that's different. Sigismund is still here, and that helper of hers who really murdered those girls is out of the game. She can't manage...
But what if she is? If anybody else dies because of her, then it'll be my...
I wouldn't worry about it that much. She got away with it because nobody realised what she was. That's not...
Maybe you're right. At least, I hope so. And maybe when I find out where she is, and it's not going to be so bad, eh? There's a solution for everything. And you helped me a lot with it, Henry. I have to reward you. Here. Take it.
야, 뭘 받은 거야? 아무것도 안 뜨는데?
A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
이쪽이 아니었나? 아, 설명한 거를 별로 안 들어가지고. 어디로 넘어가기 전에 뭐 어디 깃발이 꽂혀 있다고 그랬나? 뭐라고 했는데.
Jesus Christ. I'm sorry.
그냥 차면 안 되나? 여기인가? 여기다. 맞나?
Right. I found...
My word, you're bristling with confidence. In the meantime...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers.
Let him speak then. Tell me,
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow tried to break into the store to steal powder, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
타기에는 근데 암살을 너무 준비한 거 아니야?
There was a prize lock lying on the ground by the ammunition store. If Katz or Grozab had wanted to go inside, they'd have simply used their own key.
Is that all you've got against me?
But you're the only one who was loitering up there at night.
Stop all... Listening to peasants like you two is painful. What happened next? You can't...
Yes, sir. There, I gave him...
It seems someone poisoned...
Crow definitely poisoned the wine. Maybe Musa turned his back, and at that moment, he poured it into the goblet.
전에 넣었어야 왔잖아.
What do you think of that, Sir Musa?
It is not impossible. I had to go and get clean bandages and water to wash the wounds.
You're not going to take this seriously, are you? Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Cats, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Sir Grossoff, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me! Fuck you, whore!
뭐야 이건 또.
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure Cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Excuse me.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cumans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
이거 여길 떠나는 건가?
Greetings to you.
I'm sorry.
On my part, I could have...
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe that Kyle betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Ah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that.
내가 부사관에?
What do you say?
근데 어차피
Say yes.
It'll be an honor.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise, we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlitz awaits!
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arm, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the death such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it.
오, 씨, 깜짝이야.
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole. I'll rip your arse open.
You want to try me?
You'll die for that, coward!
Bleeding like a duck dick.
It's vorbei.
어디 루팅을 좀 해볼까요? 걔 어딨냐? 보스.
There.
It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
바로 전투다 이 말이야?
I forgot what it's called. Anyway, stove.
Just a moment.
That's not all. Not only did she clean out the village church, she made a dress out of the altar.
I apologize.
아니 세수할 곳이 하나도 없네.
Greetings.
와 진짜 없잖아. 아 여기 있다. 뒤에 있었네.
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Ah, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff, but I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
Don't worry. It won't be that tough. Brabant mustered some experienced men. It'll be easier with them.
Men! Men! As if everything revolved around you.
Well, there's a war on. We have to fight.
Have to? You have to keep killing?
Look, I just wanted to...
I don't know what you want. I can't figure you out.
Oh, that makes two of us. What's changed? We've been fighting the whole time.
Nothing's changed. Except that with every passing day, you're risking more and more. Just try not to get killed, Henry. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
What would you like? I'll have a look.
I'd like to discuss...
Well, I suppose...
Do you accept?
That's not enough. Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
What about your mercenaries? Are they good?
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au Grand Tournoi de Lorraine, at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the heart, a man of renown.
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez Léon, I went to Kettenberg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund, but he turned him down because, le roi n'a pas d'argent. The king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
Not ordinary. He's a renowned condottiere.
Where does this...
From Broswig. His ancestor fought for Emperor...
So why is he earning a living?
C'est une triste... He lost considerable estates due to his relatives and battles.
So he became...
In truth, it was more his...
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'll come back later.
잠깐만, 술이 다 되어 있나?
Careful.
Have we decided where we're moving to? Been here a bit too long. Well, you want another?
What do you know about the attack on...
You're asking the wrong fella, Henry.
Do you think we stand a chance of taking...
Well, if anyone can do it, although I'm not saying it'll...
How's that?
God doesn't lead us by the hand. We have to find our own path, or at least try. And I'm not sure just how much divine mercy...
I apologize.
그러면 가봅시다.
Ah, Sir No Sabbath. My respects.
I'm back. Can we go now?
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's...
I'll wait with you. How about...
I'm not drinking today. But once we have von Berghoff locked up...
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnek. I need you in the village.
Ah, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Sukhto Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malishop before the cock crows.
Kurwa.
What the fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village.
힐리는 무슨 생각하는 거야? 전쟁이야.
No, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
아씨, 잠깐만. 이게 맞기는 맞는데.
You're right. The trap must be sprung.
아니, 밑에 걸 선택했어야 했나?
Let's go and do our job and hope things don't get fucked up for once. If anyone runs for the forest, let them go. The other yokels are out of luck.
쉽게 가자. 밑에 거 또 골치 아팠을 것 같아.
Leave him be. Can't help anyone anyway. What you gaping at? We've a job to finish. Get to it. I'll be watching you. See whether you do what you're supposed to.
근데 안 된다고 했어도 불 질렀을 것 같아.
How's this gonna end?
My God! Leave us alone!
You look like a fire! Let anyone go who's running for the forest! Kill the rest!
Mother of God! Have mercy on us!
You won't die. Just run. Get away. Hide in the forest.
Run, you asshole!
Gotta get away from here.
I'm gonna shoot you! Oh, run! Get!
어딨냐?
Gotta get away from here.
Try this out!
Come on, man. After me. Come on, then. After me.
I'm here now.
How did it go? Was everything all right?
Aye. The village is ours. What next?
Now we'll go for von Berkhoff. He's the key to freeing our King Wenceslas. So, we still have the hardest part ahead of us. Help will soon arrive from the fortress.
We'll hide on both sides of the road and ambush them. With that, the trap will have been sprung, and von Berghoff will be left with just a few men at the castle. We'll make quick work of them.
I understand.
Good. To the task, friend.
Quiet now, fellas. Don't stick your head down. Wait for orders.
And now,
The trap was sprung.
And those poor wretches
아,
are in God's
루팅 안
hands.
했다.
We're in a war, aren't we?
Up to our ears, Sir Hans. Up to our ears. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am. Kalani, we got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
뭐하라고?
Could you repeat?
We'll climb over the rear palisade and take control of both gates at once. You open the first gate.
첫 번째
We'll
정문?
take care of the drawbridge at the second one.
Exactly. Off you go. Good luck, fellas.
Good. The guards are busy with the fire in the village on the other side. Let's go, fellas.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
You go first, Henry. Watch out for them.
Just to open that gate.
Watch out! They're attacking the castle! Close the gate, quick!
Stop! Occupy this place quickly! Kill any man who doesn't surrender! Shoot! Shoot now!
You don't have a chance!
죽여라.
wagons! Hit me! Behind the wagons! Hit something already! Until they take down that damn bridge! All's not lost, boys! We still have that cannon! We just have to hold on! Hold the line! Don't retreat!
Shit! We're absolutely fucked here!
맞은 거 아니야?
What is that French idiot doing?
Take cover! Shoot! Shoot now! Shoot those bastards!
Go!
All's not lost, boys! We still have that cannon!
Achtung!
We
Ich kann
just
ihn
have to
schießen!
hold on!
He's dead! Cockon!
Hold the line! Don't retreat!
Mortadelle! It's
와
like
이게 한 방에 안 죽어?
range here!
Shoot them
야야야야야.
fucking hell! Our lives are on the line!
We can't take much more of this.
Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time! They're all out of time!
아니 두 번째 성은 어떻게 열겠다는 거야? 대포를 제대로 쏘던지.
Let's go! Forward! To the charge! Let's go! Quick! Forward! Forward! Formation!
Vicky, jump at him with
Let's go! I'm gonna shoot you!
No, I'll shoot you dead.
Sakra!
Let's go,
Who's
man!
got an axe to smash our way in?
Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
어디 갖다 치실까?
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully, we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
뭐야 이게?
Who is this Kubyanka?
We were defending a castle and...
Can he be trusted?
Aye. Well, he's not... Did you see what happened when we...
You mean how they wanted to cut?
Aye. It's best not to play...
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
You think I should be?
I don't know. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein...
No one
아니 이거
forced
옛날 얘기를 왜
Remember
저
how...
Aye, but...
Catherine sharpens her dagger...
이게 아니야. 케이폰 위치 줄까?
He is not the only one.
You fucked up with that bridge!
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked. Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Aye. We're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all. He's trapped.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded. I propose you honorably capitulate.
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive.
아니 대포는 어디다 팔아먹고.
You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
거래는 또 뭐야?
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
로사가 왜 저기 있냐?
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Burkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for.
Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
아니 대포가 왜 저렇게 됐는데? 근데 여기서 뭐 할 게 있다고 여기 같이 안 가고 여기서 그냥 혼자 남았지? 루팅 하려고 남은 건 아닐 거 아니야.
Bloody hell.
아니 근데 이거 락픽이 너무 어려운 게 지금 기술이 그래도 14인데 어려움도 못다. 말도 안 돼 진짜.
Damnation.
아 됐잖아. 와 진짜 어렵다. 뭐 가져갈 것도 없네. 왜 남은 거야? 가자.
Quick, go! Go! Quick! Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Excuse me.
뭐야, 누구한테 가지는 거야? 하는 거야?
You've lived through more battles.
What about... Actually, I'd say...
What do you mean by...
Look, I've seen all kinds, but that doesn't mean...
But we're at war.
Don't try lecturing me, lad. I don't intend to preach about morals. But there's one thing you ought to know.
좀 고귀한 전쟁 많이 하쇼. 아니 왔는데 반긴 사람 아무도 없네? 어찌된 일이야 이게.
At your service, sir.
I'd like to...
Also gut. Was soll...
I'm freezing.
At the finger of God.
So cold in here.
What do you think about Malashov? You were damn lucky.
Unlike the villagers, I don't even want to know how many
와,
you
마을
left
사람
lying dead.
살렸어야 되는 거야?
Well, we did what we had to.
That's what you men always say. Better them than us, that's war.
But
But what? What? You lot slaughtered innocent people. Mothers, fathers. Didn't you live through it yourself?
I couldn't do anything.
Sure. No one can ever do anything. You're just following orders. But the dead don't care. And Berta paid the price for
뭐야,
all
거기서부터
of
다시
you.
해야 되는 거야?
Sometimes I wonder if we're any better than animals.
What animals?
Leave me be. Go and celebrate your victory or something.
Any idea?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Cape.
I tell you what you've got yourselves into.
이게 거기서 그쪽 트를 타면은 완전히 망하는 것 같은데? 다시 도르마무 해야 되나? 일단 저장을 한번 때리고 어디지 근데?
Henry,
여기 어디야? 떠나기 전
in trouble again, are you?
뭐 했는지 기억이 안 나는데요? 고치고 떠났던 것 같긴 한데 굳이 안 고쳐도 되긴 해.
So, are you ready to go and capture le Seigneur von Berger?
여기서 쟤랑 말 한번 하고
Good morning.
Are you coming with?
And what would I do?
What's wrong?
Am I
If you're talking, what did he say?
that Otto? My
We must defeat and
Aye, there's always.
look. If we succeed,
Who gives a damn about.
everyone. What's the matter?
Until now, we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now, we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. And try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime,
이거는 또 이걸로 선택하면 안 되네?
So,
처음에 선택한 게 맞았네? 어렵다 어려워.
Greetings, Henry.
카트리나 빡센데?
what is it? Do you need something?
Are you coming?
And what would I...
What's wrong?
Am I supposed...
If you talk, what did he say?
That ought my
Don't worry. There's a
have.
look.
I don't know.
That makes
Nothing's changed. In the meantime,
So,
보자.
what a way.
Things get so
I'm ready.
good. In the
I'll wait.
I'm not the one.
So I say him. No.
what is
Enough. We shall. So before I can't. Sorry. Hey, come.
Yes.
Huh? Is that? All right. The rest. Well, the second. That'll be. You get me. And the rest. Malishov. Fortune. It's got a.
And
Got it. Aye. You and down. We have to get and of God and another.
You're
A bear. He wants any.
everything is.
Pitch up, men! What is it, youngster? What's
Do we have to?
what of it?
I don't know if
Listen, I never.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Curva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting von Berg out. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't
아,
give you
여기서
any guarantee
결투에서
either.
I don't need one.
하는 건가?
Czy wy zawsze macie tak nasrane w wełbach?
I'll hack you to pieces, fucker!
이런 장면이 있구나.
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault.
완전 다르네.
What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
이게 중간중간 분기점이 있긴 있구나.
What's going on, devil? What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mich poche, Freund. Sei mich poche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself. Fuck. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
어딘 또 비슷하네. 그냥 마을만 불 안 태우고
Here I
그
am.
뒤에 거는 똑같네.
We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand.
Exactly.
Good luck, fella.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go.
You go first, Henry. Watch out for the guards. Climb up the ladder, Henry.
어? 아까랑 다른데? 왜 이렇게 많아? 장전했잖아 아까. 아 풀리는구나 이거. 옆에서 장전한데도 몰라.
My God! A minute! Come on! Bring it on, bastards! Here.
To open that gate. Shit! The drawbridge!
Damn it! Do it! Hey! Take that!
God made a joke when he made you.
Odpalaj, bo ci wszystkie nogi z dupy powyjdzie!
Ein anderer ist tot.
Brech ein Gebet! Ich schneide dich auf! Shoot now!
Steck dich ab, du
벌써?
Start praying!
야 나와봐.
Christ's sake, get on with it!
Keine Chance!
Take cover! All's not lost, boys! We still have that cannon! We just have to hold on!
Start
Shoot those bastards! Now take cover behind the wagon! Behind the wagon! We have to hold on!
지금 표지 너무 어려운데?
Get on with it!
Like a shooting range here.
Shoot! Shoot now! For Christ's sake, get on with it!
Fish in the barrel.
What is that Kubienka doing?
Shoot! Shoot
아씨
now!
안돼.
All got lost, boys. We
bleeding
still have
are
that
ya?
cannon. We just have to hold on. Fucking hell! Our lives are on the line. Hit something already. Kubienka! Take cover!
왜 안 맞는 거야?
We can't take much more of this.
Let's go! Quick! Forward! Forward!
You chicken hogs, eh? Kill him! I'll be done with you. Still standing. You're fit.
Time McNaughton, do your worst, sinner! You're mine!
Ha! He doesn't know which way to turn.
Take cover! Go, men! Everyone take cover and wait for order! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
Bastard! What's your next move? We'll shoot you like rats! Hey, fuckers! We have all the time in the world! We'll wait for the Hungarian cavalry to show up from the camp!
빨리 와 빨리.
You fucked up with that bridge!
It wasn't my...
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in...
We'll have to part...
Oi.
That's right. We're going to have a no... Hey, you!
Listen!
Now we'll see.
Fuck off!
Chamber...
I'm ah.
Is there a point?
I agree. And on
Rosa retired.
Lord,
I don't know why we...
how is that?
We'll get... And since you're our...
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course.
We're not but yes.
Fine!
You on the very we are.
이제 됐으려나? 와, 마을 한번 불태우니까 그냥 거의 뭐 쓰레기 보듯 고든 신부랑 카트리나가.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa.
다시 왔다. 이번엔 좀 괜찮으려나?
Sir, is Is that you? What's happening?
Do not worry.
뭐야, 어디 갔어?
My humble respects.
Excuse me.
카타리나가 있었는데 저기 어디 갔냐?
You've lived through more battles than I have.
I won't lie. There were moments when I was ready to meet my maker. But in the end, I was amazed how it turned out.
The devil wanted to make things...
So I heard,
No, it was nothing, really.
if you say so. But I'm glad to see you.
여기가 되게 중요한 위점이었구나.
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
뭐야? 피범벅에 대해서 왔냐고 물어봤는데 대화가 이거밖에 없어. 왜?
God be with you.
이상하네. 약간 저 자리 있었는데.
You have a kind master. I apologize.
딴 애부터 하자. 기다려봐. 또 진행될 것 같은데. 한번 전에 좀 얘기하고 싶은데 어디 갔어 얘?
Good day to you, Henry.
에이 모르겠다. 어디 갔는지 모르겠다. 일단 진행하는 수밖에 없겠다. 왜 자는 거야 근데? 로사다. 이거 신문 할 때까지 뭐가 대화가 없나 본데. 그러면 어디 갔냐?
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up.
하루 지나지는구나. 아니 근데 지금부터 잔다고? 개반데?
Nice work! Nice work indeed.
너무 이스트바.
You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
I feel quite hungry.
My home movies. I'm sorry.
어? 드디어 나와 있다.
That the finger of God is a bitch.
What do you think about Malasov? We were damn lucky.
More like the people in the village were damned lucky. I'm glad you talked the devil out of burning it down.
Well, it took a bit more than talk.
It takes guts to stand up to Hinnick. But to beat him? My lord.
Do you think he'll want revenge?
You humiliated him in front of his own men. It can't be ruled out. You'd better keep an eye on him. Or go and have it out with him, straight up.
Any idea what'll happen next?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
You got to do something crazy occasionally if you want to achieve big things, don't you?
That's right. Occasionally.
How'd you feel?
What did you say?
How...
C'est terrible, mon ami! When I am alive!
Kubienka doesn't look too worse for...
Because I took the force of the blast for the both of us!
Aha. How did you know that the cannon was about to burst?
Intuition!
What?
That's what I call an opener. Wanker.
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard?
What do I know? She's a Shikse, so not she's quite comely. A man has to be wary of those, or else he will end up like Adam did with Lilith. Think of the poor fellow who will have her for
Grüß Gott.
I'd like to...
What is this?
Careful.
Ah, here you are. You're that bastard. I'll have none of that.
Oh, please, this is all just...
Oh,
뭐야, 내 자리 어디야?
Is von Bergov's in...
Not yet. We need...
I'm sorry.
아니, 다 방이 있는데 나만 없어? 아, 여기 어디 있는데? 내 침대가? 위에인가?
Oh, you.
아니야, 내 침대는 밑에 있네.
Sorry?
아, 여기 아니잖아. 아니, 어디냐고, 이거. 올라가면 내려가라 그러고. 내려가면 올라가라 그러고. 좀 어떻게 좀 표시가 됐으면 좋겠어. 너무 모르겠어. 침대 진짜 모르겠어. 답답하다.
Excuse me.
페인트님 안녕하세요. 여기 층에 있는데? 여기인가? 아, 여긴가 보다. 아, 여기네. 아, 너무 어려웠다. (3070입니다) 네, 뭐 렉 없이 잘 돌아가요. 지금 원컴인데도 충분합니다. 뭐 사야 되나?
Could you teach?
Of course, but I warn you in advance, so.
Maybe another time.
Excuse me.
Is von Berg?
You came at the right time.
시간이.
Welcome to Sukdal, Lord von Berghoff. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
That's right. He treated us like cattle. He was completely ruthless.
아, 또 이렇게 나쁜 쪽으로 하면 안 되나?
Tell you.
Calm down now. We should hold back until you're...
Excuse me.
근데 저 컷신이 좀 길 것 같기도 한데.
Is von Berg?
Not yet.
Good day.
Is von Berg?
You came at the right time.
Welcome to...
It is an honor.
I'll do my...
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! It'd be quicker if I...
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses.
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulitz, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
일단 만들어 놔야 되나? 어떻게 되는 거지?
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborj.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisak?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them. No one has ever seen them. And very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus, get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears.
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we...
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate.
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of me. You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be out.
What if the legate refuses to...
Well, we can always beat him up. Like, Godwin, eh?
Hold on.
Nobody's asking you. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with.
All right.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to... Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly...
Then wait for us at Rutard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate.
That's true, milady. What?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Rutard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Rutard Palace. You want Rutard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are... And no dawdling.
That's that then.
그러면 여기까지 합시다 오늘. 이제 거의 막바지로 가고 있는 것 같아요. 그럼 오늘도 재밌었습니다.